walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Ewing inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the steal. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Back to Johnson. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Garrett. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Some nice passing by New York here. It's stolen by West. Outside Bryant. Kobe draws the double. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic's phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Johnson.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. The trade. Aaron grabs the miss. Anthony dishes to Reed. Outside Anthony. Releases. New York, no good that time either.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's West. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Kobe. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 4. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
That's just a high IQ pass by Matt. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Ewing a screen on West. And that one's good. Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kept alive. Out to West. Johnson, the pass to West. Beyond the arc. With the fadeaway. Yes, that goes in. West has got 5.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit. just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Reed against Kobe. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
For the 3, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now West. He's got 5. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Connects from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
There goes Magic. Bryant has the open look. Here's O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. Shaq's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
It's West with the drive. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Bryant's shot is good.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant, you got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Ewing finds Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
West dishes to Johnson. Goes up from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Johnson's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Another 3 for New York.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal is doubled. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's West in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Garrett. Off target from outside.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the card.
Johnson surveying the floor. Up in time. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 5. Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the small forward.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Banked in off the glass. And now that's 11 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's New York. The screen from Ewing. Guerin, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
For 3, Guerin no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And the dunk by Reed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
O'Neal kicks it to West. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Reed's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside West. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. For the lead, the kick out to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 24. Launches it. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's deflected. It's stolen by West. Stolen by Ewing. Reed, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Reed at the line, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Reed.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. West draws the double. Bryant against Anthony. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Driving the lane. Here's Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
On the wing, Johnson. 10 points for him. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New York ahead. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Lakers trail by 5. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Left side, West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the triple. And that one's good, Guerin. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 from New York.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Frazier against Johnson. Now Anthony. He drills the three.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar. No problem with the wide open J.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
From about 16, the putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense. Oh, a shack attack.
Defense absolutely helpless. O'Neal just rams his way inside and then goes up with a force like no other.
And he hits the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
O'Neal against Ewing. Anthony fires. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 9th assist in the game now. Lakers trail by 19. Shaq kicks it to West. Pass to Bryant. A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And down goes the three.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's good.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Double team on Ewing. Fires the three. And there's the three.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
West outside. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. Green from outside.
Johnson.
The Knicks on offense. 13-point lead. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard position.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
There's the three. The Knicks with the rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Here's Bryant to the paint. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And New York has possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Bryant. Inside. Here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets it, but converts it anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Hits the trifecta.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
It's Johnson with a drive. Up top, Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he misses the dunk. New York leading by 6. Pass to Guerin. We've got a minute 48 left now in the first quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Knickers trail by 9. Outside Johnson from 13. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's West. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. West has got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet.
Knicks foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Frazier. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, got a piece of it. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. 18 feet out. Nice touch on the bank shot. 10 points for him. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Yep, count it.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Guerin. Driving in. Blocked. And they recover it. Takes the 3 on target from range. Reed's got 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to West. 17-foot shot on the way. Buries the jump shot. West has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Guerin. And there's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. The fader. The bank shot. No good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Johnson for 3. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Johnson's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Reed. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Johnson. Bryant in the high post. Shot clock at 3. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 18 feet out. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Lakers trail by 13. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to West. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Frazier. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Frazier's got 15.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's West. Give him 8. Oh, denied. Anthony, right side. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Richard Garrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And yep, it's good. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
A deep 3. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Knicks. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Johnson. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson passes to O'Neal, kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal, 6 on the shot clock. Nice form on the 20-footer. Bryant's got his second basket. Knicks leading by 16. From the arc. And it's Karen missing. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Stolen. Picked by Reed. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 17-point game. Pure from 3-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks call time here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Clock at 4. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Screen by O'Neal. Plenty of space. West misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Johnson from outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. Knicks leading by 15. Drives to the hoop. Ewing passes to Garrett. Shot blocked. They retain possession. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 11 points. Here's Guerin. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Lakers trail by 14. Takes it inside. Outside Johnson. Ball stolen. 51 seconds left in the third. Out to the right wing. Garrett knocks it down from distance. 16 points for him.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Back to Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Garrett, pass to Frazier. No good on the triple. From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the New York Knicks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, at this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a 2-guard. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Garrett. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Pass to West. Stripped it away. There's the triple. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Oh! And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. From the high post. And that's good for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. Goes up on the baseline. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Beyond the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Releases from 15. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 19. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. Up top, Bryant. 4 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's Garren missing. Lakers trail by 19. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 ball. The triple drops.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. It's gone! What a day! Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Here's Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Now here's Johnson. And the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Guerin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Guerin's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Knicks.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Knicks with the rebound. Up top, Reed. Covered by Johnson. The 3. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. West misses.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Frazier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shaq kicks to Kobe. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get it. Team into a groove.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Frazier. Jerry West missing from long range. Over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
West misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Offensive rebound. That one, no good. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Kobe for 3. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reed with it. Picked up by Bryant. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's West. Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go with the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Anthony on the wing, launches a 3, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 10. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Reed's got 10.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Got a piece of it. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Frazier. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Knicks lead by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor. It makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the two-guard. A nice shot by Frazier. Lakers trail by 13. LeBron passes to West. Back to James. West outside. Pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And again, no good by the Lakers. So it's New York now. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed off target from three-point range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got 13.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The three from Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Stolen away. The three. And it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James kicks it to West. Kicks it out to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Frazier. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by New York.
Shoots over Johnson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 6 points for him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. For three, West. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 7 rebounds in the game. That shot wide open. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Ewing can't hit. The Lakers really having a tough go here. The high post shot. Abdul-Jabbar ripped the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night. And he drives in. Ewing surveying the floor. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Tipped away. Lakers trail by 18. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. LeBron left side. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 5 assists tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Hits it from three-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van half-court shot from 3. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's West for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And again, the Lakers no good. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. No good on the triple. James looking it over. It's deflected. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin passes to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 9.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And the basket by West.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fires for 3. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Johnson, a wide open look, drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
It's good. Lakers trail by 21. James has a 2-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night here. Free throw good, West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The 3 from Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's West in the corner.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. West with a wide open look. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. West has got 17 now. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Anthony in the corner. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 21. From downtown, and there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's Guerin. The shot is good off the backboard.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Johnson, that's for 2, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Guerin. A 3-ball, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 24.
But you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's James outside. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Johnson against Frazier. Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got assist number 8 now on the night. And here's Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And so here is New York. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Reed. 11 feet out, and he hits it. 26 points for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And so it's the New York Knicks controlling the game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron and at the 3 spot.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Johnson. Anthony's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers with another miss. The 3 from Anthony. Hands it from downtown.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Ewing against Johnson. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. LeBron passes to Johnson. From outside the arc, the putback, it's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. O'Neal with the steal. Oh, West in position. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. It's rebounded by Ewing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now O'Neal, stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Anthony gets double-teamed. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Here's New York. They're on a 17-5 run here. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Fires the three. Another three for New York.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Kicks it out to Johnson. From deep, James buries the long-range jumper.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Deep two from Anthony, and again it's New York. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense.
try honesty. No.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Cans it from the wing.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Here's English. Fires from the wing. Basket counts.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 5.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets on offense. They lead by 4. Some room here for Anthony. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. English passes to Lever. Over Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. To the left side wing. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the dunk by Jokic.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want. And defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Jokic, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, throw it
Look
down.
Can you say elevation? BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lever. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here he goes.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Thompson left side. The baseline, Jay. Nice jump shot. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions, and more NBA. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Give him 8.
Anticipating before the play can happen, Luka Doncic gets the break started.
Thompson passes to Lieber. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Taken away. And here's the fast break. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
With the drive, out to Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 5 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. English, that's good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Thompson goes in. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 7.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. It's an even 3-on-3 break. They swipe it. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Here's Blackman. 43 seconds left in the second quarter, and it's Nowitzki missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
For three, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's Lever. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver up 11. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Pass to Lever. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. That shot wide open. Lever's got 13.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Back to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. He's still feeling it. Rebounded by Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. English passes to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Stripped away. And they're running. Here's Doncic. Luka finishes it off at the rim.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Lever. Tipped. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Oh, wow! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wait, Did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Anthony outside. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Maguire can't hit. Denver leading by 8 to the middle. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense is forced. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Maguire in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting...
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the double with Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. That shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 15. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Shoots from the baseline. The shot no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Picked it out of midair. Denver moving it around from the corner. English can't get it to go.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 15. Now here's Thompson. Now Anthony. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Doncic fires. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Nowitzki's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Let's loose for 3, and he nails it.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 16. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Soft touch for the tip-in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. From deep. That's all.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Anthony.
That's foul. Mark Aguirre. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Anthony!
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Doncic knocks down the trifecta. Here's Lever. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Puts up the tray.
Dirk Nowitzki.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's English. Can't cash in from the high post.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Lever against Doncic. Three-pointer. Lever can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The drive by Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the dunk by Bryant.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Lever against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
There's Lever with the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. And the basket by Blackman.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Thompson. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the way up off the glass.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Thompson looking for an opening. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Still without a basket. Out to Thompson. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Lever. That's tipped. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. From 12 feet out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Anthony. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside, Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their match.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's tipped. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got himself on the board with 3 there. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Driving to the basket.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the quick 3. The Nuggets trail by 11. English the pass to Anthony. From deep. Shot clock at 5. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. This one for 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 11. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Blackman. Sinks the 3-pointer. Blackman's got 16 points.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Lever against Doncic. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Thompson. That's good from 17 feet away. 6 points for him.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long. Nice finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Thompson inside the line. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. To the left side wing. A free from Maguire. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 14. On the wing, Thompson. 1:14 left in the first half of the game.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shoots the three. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Out left to the wing. English against Aguirre. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson finds Lever. Outside Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks leading by 15. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman into the two-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Takes it inside, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
To the inside. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever against Doncic. Right side Lever. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Lever can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. English the pass to Thompson. Back to English. To stop the run. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Nowitzki outside. Into the lane. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They're scoreless since the first half. English the pass to Lever. Pass to Thompson. A fadeaway, and the shot is good. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
Driving in. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Lever taking his time here. Fires the 3, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
There's Acquire, and the dunk by Acquire.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. There's Lever with the 3, and again Denver with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever kicks to English. Thompson in the corner. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. .23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Good for his 6th make, and it doesn't attest shooting 50% with that basket.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Bangs home the trifecta.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's Dallas running away with this one. And coming up as soon as... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in a point guard. Anthony taking his time here. And here's English for three. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
That one misses. And he nails the third. Mavericks leading by 20. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever against Doncic. It's stolen. Nowitzki outside. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. From the arc. That one misses. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson up top. Lever outside. Just 5 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 27 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lever kicks to Anthony. Lever outside from past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Nowitzki against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Thompson inside the line. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. The drive by Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. On the top of the key. Dallas no good that time either.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Anthony, 18 feet out. Count it. Here's Doncic. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 20. Nowitzki for 3. They get it again, and that one is off. Lever has the open look. Knocks down the 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. Lever kicks to Thompson. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Nowitzki's gotten 5 baskets in 12 attempts so far. Lever against Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Denver. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Now, here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Lever from long range, off on that one. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is...
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Thompson's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. For three, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from...
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
There's a screen by Anthony. Nice shot by Lever.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gets the three ball to go.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's gotten his third basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Trains the triple. Nowitzki's got 14.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. He's got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Pass Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out left to the wing. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Lever. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Stolen by Thompson, and Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 11.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Doncic passes to Blackman. He drops it from range.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. The baseline J is on the way. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 17.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Lever. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Dallas leading by 14. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Basket's good. Doncic has got his second bucket on the night.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony finds Thompson. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Lever. From deep. Connects from downtown. English has got 8.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Oh, got that one up quick. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And so it's Dallas with it. And there's 1:38 left in the second. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. Some room here for Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Doncic right side. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Anthony. And the basket is good. Give him 8.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Blackman. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And Aguirre gets it to go. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Dallas, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Out to Anthony. Unloads. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good. On the wing, Thompson. From downtown, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Blackman. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jokic finds Anthony. Fade away. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Lots of room. Doncic pulls down the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Aguirre's got 12 points.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Over to the wing. To the right side. Denver moving it around. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Into the lane. Releases. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 16. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And here's Doncic. He's got 9. And it's good from the elbow. And the Mavericks lead by 21. Doncic has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. For 3, Anthony. Counted from distance.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The open shot, Doncic takes a big high bounce and goes in. Doncic has got 13.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Maguire passes to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. The three. Knocks down the triple.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Another steal. All by himself. Lets it go from deep. Blackman no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Lever. Thompson outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Donaldson. Doncic with it. 4-3. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Lever. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Thompson for three. Connects from downtown. Dallas leading by 21. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 21 points in the game. Here's Jokic, and that one good.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Inside. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Takes a three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. The three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's Denver. Pass to English. Fades away. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3. Blackman's got 27.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. On the wing, Thompson. This one for three. He buries it from three. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Kept alive. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
English passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And the Nuggets call time here. They trail by 23. Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played. Just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And he nails the third.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Fires from way outside. No good. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kelly. So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Curry looking it over. Pure from three-point range.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
The kick to Durant. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Irving against Curry. Fires the three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Harrison. Launches a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
An 8-point differential. Irving finds Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Out to the wing. Outside Harden. Shoots it from the high post, and the jumper falls for him. Harden's got 5 points.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Irving. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. And he drains the quick shot. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, so much Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner. A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Barry. Lays out. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Irving. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Lopez with the steal. Outside Harden. Irving for three. Oh, my. Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Golden State calls timeout. That one's off. Good on the second one. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three. He gets it up. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Lopez passes to Durant. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant with it. Durant covering. Yep, that one's good.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving for 3. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Warriors lead by 6. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with the 3 of his own.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, Kevin Durant is as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Launches it from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Lopez, the screen. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Out on his own on the break. Harden's got space. Again, the Nets score.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Durant for 3. Fires for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Nets trail by 3. Durant, pass to Irving. Puts up a deep 3, and Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Brooklyn ball. To the left wing. The kick to Durant. Back to Lopez. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. The shot comes out.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. The kick to Durant for the lead. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The 3 ball. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harrison misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's tipped. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 4-point game. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He takes it in. That one goes. Count it. Harrison's got 5. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track. And the layup by Irving. Give him 8.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant against Irving. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
For 3, Durant fires in the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Durant finds Irving. From deep, sinks the tray. Irving's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Barry from outside the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Harden. He got it up. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Irving with it. On the wing, Irving. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. That gives him a double-double.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Now here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. They grab their own miss. For 3, Durant with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Irving, the pass to Irving. On the wing, Durant to the middle. Lopez. Oh, nice move. Oh, touches it off the glass.
and using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Harden fires. The three is off. Warriors trail by 9. Takes the shot. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving. Lopez. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Curry there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Lopez. Irving outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now Lopez. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 2. 1 second left. Harden. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Harden. Irving outside. Irving outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He launches. Oh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Outside Durant. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Irving outside. With a teardrop. It's stolen by Curry. Here they come with numbers in transition. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition. Timeout Nets. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Irving looking around. From deep three-point land. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Now, here is Irving. This one for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Good D by Lopez.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Harden's shot is off. Harden against Curry. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Durant wide open, he fires. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Harrison, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now Harden following Durant's three-point attempt. Harden kicks to Irving. Pocket 6 for the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Back to KD. Irving with the steal. Curry against Irving. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring, right there it's just passing.
And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Out to KD. Outside Irving. It's tipped. Here's Barry. Covered by Irving from outside the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Irving dishes to Irving. Fades away. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board. Harrison, the pass to Barry. And he's good on the 3 ball. Barry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Harden with the drive. The three from KD. Sinks the triple. Durant's got his second bucket.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn with the ball. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Here's Harrison. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harrison's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving with a clean look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Curry passes to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. KD passes to Barry. For 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Warriors?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
On its way from Curry for 2. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Irving. Harden scanning the floor. To Irving. Lets it go with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Three-pointer, and another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
So it's the Warriors now. After Julius Irving's miss from the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Now, here's Irving. He's got 8. It's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Harden left side. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 5. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Misses the 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
The shot's good from Barry.
the real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Durant, the three. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. He's looking for Lopez and finds him.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Here's Curry. He's got 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And Arizon gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. That's trailed by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Pass to Barry. Good on the triple. Barry's got 21.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Outside Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Curry. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And here is KD after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. The tray, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Harrison. 12 points for him.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Offensive rebound. He can't hit that time. That's trailed by 8. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant kicks to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Good on the three-point shot.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
In comes Durant. Three-pointer. And it's Irving missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harrison, shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Outside Irving. Outside KD. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shoots from the corner, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 9. Irving finds Irving. Going inside, looking to end the run, and that one's good. Irving's got 11.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Harrison, and he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Harrison, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Harrison's got 13 points now in the quarter. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. The 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Barry. Durant with the steal. Harden outside. Harden on the drive. He shoots again. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
The ruling on the floor
The
is
officials
confirmed.
are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fella.
And so... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Barrett, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving finds Durant. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Curry outside for KD. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking over the floor. The kick out to Irving. Right side, Kevin Durant. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 28 points for the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now, here is Harden. From the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
A 3-pointer. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now here's Irving for three. Durant with the rebound. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Irving. On the outside. Here's Durant. 4 on the shot clock. From outside. Can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 9. Chamberlain a screen. Curry, the putback. Saves him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
On the outside. Here's Irving. Off the glass.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Curry. Durant. Curry outside. Puts up the 3. Carries the deep ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant. Here's Irving. Shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets trail by 9. Now Harden deflects the pass, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant with the rebound. Right side, Irving. 3, good.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Rick Lopez. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Knocks down the 3.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Irving fires. The 3 doesn't go. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep,
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Puts it up from the high post. Harrison misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Lopez.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
The three from Curry. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back up to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Barry misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside for Irving. Three-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Barry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Durant. To win the run. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Durant, the Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 7 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's blocked. Outside Durant. Over Harden. Again, the Warriors score.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Outside Harden. 4-3. That one doesn't drop.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Curry, that's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Harrison. He has 7. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Barry, the pass to Harrison. They set the pick. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Barry misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 15-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Golden State. For three, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. To halt the run. Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Harrison. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Here's Harrison. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Durant's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Curry for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Barry. Sinks it from distance. Barry's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Back to Harden. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 12 points for him.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
No good from outside. The Warriors lead by 11. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. Left side, Durant. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Harden surveying the D. 3-pointer off the mark. Harden's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making use.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he dumps it down.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Nets trail by 13. Screen by Durant. Harden Harden can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Curry gets the bucket.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Pass to Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Durant for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 5 now.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks for 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Irving. Harden from outside. It doesn't go for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Beyond the arc, gets the 3 to fall. He's got 14.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He drops it from range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Durant from deep three-point land. Curry with a steal. Pass to Harrison from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 20. Durant, the pass to Irving. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside Durant. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Irving with a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Perry's got rebound number 8 now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 18. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 21. Irving, the pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden from outside. Drains the triple. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And down it goes. 2 points. Arizon's got 17 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Durant, pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Harden drives in. Outside Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From deep 3-point land. They get it again. Big time from KD. Wow.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Shot is good by Curry.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Harden. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Arizon. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. 3-pointer, Harden. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We're coming. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 17. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Arizon, pass to Chamberlain. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Oh, Durant with a steal. Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. For 3, Durant. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
it, B.A. When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. On the wing, Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Chamberlain. The deep three from Durant. From beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down low. And stolen by Irving. Shot to stop the run. And that one's good by Durant. And 12 points for Durant.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And it's in there.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. Irving, the pass to Irving. Shoots a fadeaway. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant against Irving. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Barry. Misses the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Nets. Takes the 3. James Harden, and that's good.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
And here's Curry for 3. And no good. Great D that time from Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Harrison misses. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Back to Lopez. Puts up a deep 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. And here's Curry. Tries a 3 off the inbound. He connects.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so Golden State
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there at West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And here's George for 3. This ball grabs the miss. Down low, stolen by O'Neal. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's tipped. Stolen by Lewis. Fires for three. It's stolen by Davis. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Paul against George. Here's the three. Pacers with the rebound. And Davis pulls it down. Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Indiana. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his three.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
George, that's a two-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Paul. Trying to end the drought. And again, no good by New Orleans. Lewis attacking, and he converts the layup. Lewis has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis with the bucket.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
O'Neal misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
O'Neal with the steal. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Mashburn. There's 1:47 left in the first. Davis, that's for 2. Misses off the right iron. Indiana leading by 4. On the wing, George. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on David West.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George. Absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Here's Mashburn. No scoring in this one. Daniels with the steal. Granger against Davis. And taken away by Paul. Pass to West. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. Defended by George. Now Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Davis for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Drills the three-pointer.
But we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Puts up a 3. Pacers with the rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Davis. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Pull from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers out in front, up by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside, Davis. Out to West. Goes up the baseline, and that one comes up a bit short. Paul's gone 1 of 4 from the field. George with the ball. West picks him up. George passes to Daniels. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Granger. And here's George for 3. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
George against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allen. O'Neal kicks to George. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. A 3 ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 11. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
1:58 left to play in the first half. George with the bucket.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pelicans trail by 13. Paul with the ball. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And Davis puts it in.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Pass to O'Neal. Granger right side. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. West outside. On the wing, Davis. All sorts of time. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Paul against Lewis. Paul with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. And it's in. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George takes a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis surveying the floor for the tie. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 is good. He got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
The 3 from Davis. Excellent D there from George. Indiana leading by 7. Over Davis. And George gets it to go. George has got 22 points.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Davis dishes the ball. Back to Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Granger. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Pelicans trail by 9. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. George. Oh!
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Inside, Daniels with the steal. It's George on the wing. 26 points for him. Pass to Lewis. Right side Daniels. Clock at 6. The shot's good from Granger.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And George kicks to Granger. O'Neal outside. Daniels finds George. Now Lewis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
George looking over the floor. Launches a three. Here's Daniels. Back to Granger. To the inside. West with the steal. Davis, the pass to West. Outside, Davis. Back to West. Outside, Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Pass to Paul. Shoots the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And that one's good. George.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Baron Davis. West with the steal. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 11. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Paul against Lewis. And it's West in the corner. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Top of the key. Some solid D from Paul.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. George passes to Granger. Offline with his 3.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Lewis gets the bucket.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Oh, the slam dunk.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's George. And the 3 misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a trip. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, Davis. Smooth move on the jam.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's O'Neal. 16-footer dropped in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
O'Neal fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Davis. The three goes down.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. Beyond the arc. It's off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And that's in there.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him to rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Launches it, and there's the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Not gonna go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Outside, O'Neal. Shoots it up. Feet away from outside.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Knocks down the three. And taken away by Paul. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Three, good. Here's George, and that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that